Welcome, folks. Finals of the Corporate Cup 2021. Ford playing Stellantis. I was pulled away by Lincoln. Lincoln and Amarendra opening batting for Ford. The shortest delivery pulled away towards the square leg area for a boundary. That opens the account for Lincoln. He's had a great game in the semi-final, scoring a half century. That was a chance at gully, but put down. It's cut away straight to the fielder, maybe falling a little short. That ends the first over, 9 for no loss, Ford. So Ankit, Vora and Amarendra opening up for Ford. Ankit Kitvora scoring a boundary of that first over. Mega Sai will share the new ball. Right arm medium pace. So both these teams winning the semifinals last night against Harman and Tata. This tournament competed against 8 corporate teams. Ford and Stellantis coming through to the finals. Ankit Vora will face the second over first delivery. Starts off with a slower ball. Mega Sai driven towards the cover boundary for 1 run. So we're in the power play. The first 6 overs are the power play. Only allowed 2 fielders outside the circle. That's cut away or guided away towards the third man region. Sliced away. There are no fielders there. They get 2 runs. Is starting off with the slower deliveries. He's bowling wide off stump. Is again hit over covers. Running towards the cover boundary for just stops before reaching the boundary. Oh, it did indeed pass the boundary, so that's 4 runs. Slight change to the field after that shot. Brings the long on fielder in the circle. It's got a fielder on the offside boundary now. Mega Sai into his 5th delivery of his first over. Tries for a big heave. Was beaten in that instance. Beats the keeper also. Get 1 run. Ford has a pretty strong team. They came in unbeaten into these this finals. Also, the defending champions from 2019, Ford, firm favorites in this game. Good weather here in Lasky Field in Detroit. There were some scares of rain today, but luckily weather seems clear. Perfect day for cricket. Avinash running into second over. Getting that early wicket, Stellantis is missing Ankit Vora. Nikhil, the skipper, comes into bat. Was driven straight down the ground towards mid-off. Don't take a single. Generally very quick between the wickets, Nikhil. A great delivery, getting that bounce off the good length. Avinash, keeper standing up. That one bounced off of good length. Nikhil beaten all ends up in that instance. Fairly decent start for both the teams. Ford going just at about 9 runs per over, but Stellantis getting that crucial early wicket. That one's driven beautifully, fielded equally well. Direct hit after that excellent fielding. Fielder there was Santosh. Big appeal for a run out on the non-striker's end. Batsman reaches the crease, so given not out. Excellent diving effort there. Avinash not giving any room to the batsman, keeping things tight. Has bowled 4 dots in a row now. As he makes little changes to the field. Call for a quick single, but turned down by the non-striker. Those are 5 dots in a row. Only conceded that one wide of the over. That ends a beautiful over from Avinash. Only one run conceded, just a wide of that. 18 runs conceded in 3 overs so far by Stellantis. Mega Sai will continue his second over. Stellantis would be really happy with the start after that quick few runs in the first over. Avinash doing a brilliant job in the third over, conceding just one run, that too of an extra. Keeping someone like Nikhil quiet at crease is a great task. This could be a chance at the fielder at deep covers, but just fall short. They take one more run. Brilliant fielding at mid-off by Karthik, cutting down that boundary. Keeps it down to 2 runs. Marendra seems to be the aggressive batsman, trying to play in the air, trying to pick off those boundaries with the power play. Hit beautifully down the ground. That'll be 4 runs. Much needed boundaries for Ford. They've had a quite few overs. Much needed boundary there. Marendra gets a move on. That ends a big over for Ford. 12 runs off that. End of 4 overs. It's 30 for 1. Heads up for the viewers. Thank you everyone for joining in this exciting final. Ford against Stellantis. Mishka has been conducting this tournament for a few years now. This is the 20th year of Michigan Cricket Association, and they are organizing a new Mishka Teton Blast. This would be conducted during the Labor Day weekend, the September 4th through 6th. Registration fee of $600. There's a load of cash awards to be won. The winners and runners cash awards, best batsmen, best bowlers, MVP for the finals and semifinals. So we would encourage the teams. This is a Mishka only event, so we would encourage the teams to show interest in this tournament and sign up. So you can sign up by registering through the email. Avinash will start his third over. His second over was gold, only conceded 1 run in his second over. Was bowling very tight lines and lengths. That one's bowled short. That goes over the boundary for 6 runs. Huge shot there by Amarendra. Good looks in good nick. Amarendra moves on to 27 of just 13 deliveries. That one was hit over wide, long gone. Goes well past the boundary for 6 runs. Make a bail for stumping. Giving everything in there, Amarendra. Trying to put all his body weight into the shot. Avinash getting some word of advice from the captain, Mr. Karthik, who's stationed himself at deep mid-off. One just passes the fielder at mid-on. Almost got his hands to it. Outfield seems a little heavy. Ball not reaching the boundary on that instance, so they take 2 more runs. A A lot of support for the Ford and the Stellantis teams here at Lasky Park. One was short and wide, had to be put away. Batsman disappointed, he didn't get a hold of that. But still, Amarendra has been playing an attacking innings. Moves on to 29 of just 17 deliveries. This time has the legs to reach the boundary. Was like an action replay from that shot where he got 2 runs, but better timing this time seems like, so he gets a boundary. That ends the 5th over, 42 for 1. Once again, a reminder for the Mishka T10 Blast. Labor Day weekend, Mishka will be organizing a T10 tournament, a prize money event. Registration would be $600 with a $5,000 cash prize. Would be an exciting tournament to finish off the summer season for 2021. So you can contact either Hardeep or Sushil for more details, or you can write an email to the communications@mishka.org. We're into the last over for the power play. We're 42 for 1 into the 6th over. Nikhil gets into action this time. Beautifully driven over the covers. Big appeal for a run out. Not given out by the leg umpire as they get 3 runs. Outfield seems to be a little heavy. The ball not reaching the boundary even though it's timed well. Nikhil on that instance timed it pretty well, but he wants to check the ball. He's really not sure why it didn't reach the boundary. But another 3 runs added to Ford's tally. So it's a huge hit coming towards us. Karthik takes a brilliant catch to dismiss Amarendra. Great catch, running from mid-off. Gets to the ball, takes a brilliant catch. That ends Amarendra's innings. A well-made 30. He makes 33 runs in just 18 deliveries as he leaves the field. We look at the replay. Tried to go over the fence again, trying to clear the boundary, but finds the fielder running from mid-off. Karthik, the skipper for Stellantis, takes a brilliant catch. Did his job there, Amarendra. Gets off fourth to a decent start. Does his job in the power play overs. Dismissed for 33. So Santosh is the new man in for Ford. Coming in at 2 down. Sai has been the pick of the bowler so far, picking up both the wickets of the innings. Conceding 23 runs into his third over now, but gets two crucial wickets. These players, all good friends. All play in the local leagues conducted by the Michigan Cricket Association. All dear friends, some of them play for the same clubs. A little bit of a delay here. Empire is trying to confirm a couple things, probably related to the scoring. But it looks like everything's sorted out now. We're back live. All issues sorted, looks like. Sai will bowl his fourth ball of his third over, the sixth over of the innings. Full toss driven down the ground. Karthik into action again. He took one brilliant catch to dismiss Amarendra. He's been patrolling the mid-off boundary. He's done good so far. Santosh will face his first delivery. Left alone the first ball. Leaves it alone. That ends the sixth over and the power play. 45 for 2. 46 for 2 after 6 overs. One game. No, 3 games. As the power play ends, the field is spread out. They've got 3 fielders outside the circle so far. It's down the leg side, running towards fine leg. Peddy is the new bowler. Gets off the mark with that flick of his pads, Santosh. More known for guiding the ball into the gaps. Straight to the fielder, mid wicket, no runs there. Bowling down the leg side, not trying, or rather, not getting his usual outside the off stump line. Bowled down the leg side couple of times in this over already. Keeper giving some advice to Petty. Lincoln, keeper for Stellantis. Gets it right this time. Ball Fuller was almost a Yorker. Defended by Santosh. Cut away. The great throw by sweeper cover. Keeps it down to 1 run. That'll end the 7th over. It's 53 for 1. Harish is a new bowler that's hit over the fine leg fielder for 4 runs. It was bowled into the pads. Picks that up over fine leg for 4 runs. Captain Karthik directing the field, making some adjustments. A quick single, well run. Good batting there. Following up a boundary with a quick single. Seems very strong off his pad, Santosh. So guiding it away towards fine leg as soon as he sees that delivery on his pads. It's been a good over for Ford so far, getting 7 runs off the first 3 balls. Overthrows. Took a quick single, but overthrows, meaning they get 2 more runs. It's just brilliant running. That one was not even a single, but they converted into, I believe, 3 runs. This is not good cricket from Stellantis. That one was not a single. Non-striker ran for it as soon as it reached a fielder, but wasn't a single there. End of 8 overs, it's 65 for 1. There's a look at the second wicket that fell of Amarendra. He was batting really well before he got out. Tried to go over the fence one more time, but didn't get a hold. Was caught on the deep boundary at mid-off. But after that, Santosh has joined Nikhil. And they've been playing some smart cricket, getting those quick singles, converting ones into twos. Hitting it straight to the fielder, but still getting singles comfortably. Well bowled by Petty. But swept away towards the deep square leg boundary. 3 more runs. Very quick, these two between the wickets. You understand that this outfield has been heavy. The ball is not going to reach the boundary. They do make sure they get quick singles, and in this instance, they get 3 runs. Swept away. This time there's a fielder stationed there, so they get just one run. Nice fielding by Harish at long on. That was struck hard. Runs in, attacks the ball, and keeps it down to one run. This one's pulled away, gets hold of that. That will be a boundary. Doesn't have the pace, Petty, so he cannot bowl short. Gets punished there. That ends the ninth over, 74 for 1. Another reminder for all the viewers that are watching this live broadcast. Mishka Teton Blast during the Labor Day weekend. Any questions related to the tournament, you can send an email or you can contact either Hardeep Singh or Sushil. Spinner in the attack now, Sajid. Leg spinner. The spread out field. Long on, long off, deep point. Deep covers and mid wicket. It's driven towards covers. Take 2 runs. Much better delivery by Sajid. Bowls a better length. We've got some turn there and through to the keeper. Leg spinners always dangerous. They pick those wickets in the middle overs. Could have been close if was a direct hit, but goes past the keeper for more overthrows. Was a tight single, but they make it through comfortably, but they get more overthrows in that instance. So seen some great running between the wickets by these two batsmen. More overthrows here. been running those tight singles, sharp throws to the keeper and the bowlers, but they fail to collect it. Meantime, they take overthrows. That's been the story. Some great running between the wickets. Not been scoring a lot of boundaries, but they've been stealing singles. Been getting twos when there should have been ones. And as a bonus, they've also been getting some overthrows. Putting the pressure on the fielding team through some great running between the wickets, both Nikhil and Santosh. Is again pushing for two, but this time sent away. Harish does well on this instance. It's paddled away towards fine leg. There's no fielders there at fine leg. They take 3 more runs. "12 runs off that over with no boundaries." That's been the story so far. So that concludes 10 overs. It's 86 for 1. So for all the viewers that are watching the broadcast, there's a special message from one of our partners, Mr. Mangesh, who owns Anjan Sports. So Anjan Sports, if you're watching the broadcast, is willing to provide you with free pair of gloves, SS or SG, free pair of gloves if you were to guess the number of runs scored after the first innings by Ford. So plus or minus 2 runs, if you were in the region of plus or minus 2 runs of the total that Ford scores, Anjan Sports will provide you with a free pair of either SS or SG batting gloves. So this is a great opportunity. So all they need is to comment on the number of scores, or number of runs rather, that Ford would score after the end of 20 overs. Also include your email address along with the number of runs. If you were in the region of plus or minus 2, you will receive a free pair of gloves through Anjan Sports. So that's some excitement for the viewers who are watching this broadcast. We certainly thank Anjan Sports to offer this to our viewers. So put your thinking hat on. Make sure you put those comments in. Another reminder on the Mishka Titan Blast. We've been receiving a lot of messages on this tournament as soon as we started this broadcast and been marketing this. We already had 3 people contact us for details on the tournament. So another 10 overs to go in 4th innings. Some poor fielding in the last few overs. Need a wicket, very desperate. So Karthik, the skipper, taking the responsibility of bowling, really in need of wicket here. Bowls into the pads again, and this is flicked away for another boundary. Santosh has been strong in that region today. Anything ball on the pads, he's been punishing them. It's not a good start for Karthik. Getting some advice from Petty, who's at the mid-wicket region. Probably asking him to not bowl into his pads and rather bowl an outside off-stump line. Tries to do that and is successful. It's straight to the fielder, it covers. No runs. Let's head towards mid-wicket. Could be a chance at mid-wicket, but runs past the boundary. 4 more runs. Picks the gap. Lofts it over the fielder for 4 more runs. Santosh is doing brilliant for Ford. He's now on 29 of just 17 deliveries. That ends the 11th over. It's 94 for 1. .94. 994. Sajid will bowl the 12th over. Was expensive in his first over, conceded 12 runs. Driven nicely straight to the fielder though, so no runs. Take a quick single. Sunset top edge could be a chance at deep mid wicket, but goes over the fielder for 6 more runs. That seemed like it was falling into the fielder's hands, but sails past the mid wicket boundary for 6. Great batting by Santosh. Nice fielding by Petty to cut that single. Nice batting there. It's got that boundary they need in the over, and just picking off singles one by one. Already 8 of this over. It's another easy 2 to end the 12th over. Ford goes past 100 in this over, so 104 for 2, I would say. I think there's some error in the scoring. They lost 2 wickets, so it's 104 for 2 after 12 overs. Karthik is bowling the 13th over. Pulled away again by Santosh towards the deep square leg area. Nikhil was the batsman on that instance. He gets 2 runs. Direct hit from long on. Batsman threw easily for 2 more runs. That ends the 13th over. 114 for 1. Another reminder to all of our viewers, Mishka Teton Blast. This will happen during the Labor Day weekend. $600 registration fee. This will be a Mishka only event. This will also have a $5,000 cash prize. So all interested folks, please don't forget to register for this tournament.
Somebody called me.
That's cut away for another boundary towards the point region. This one was short. Santosh has looked in really good nick. Has middled the ball from when he's showed up at the crease. Moves on to 45 with that boundary. Well, that's a soft dismissal. After a beautiful knock, he tried to guide that towards the leg side where there were no fielders. Tried to get a two playing in the gap, but gets a leading edge for an easy catch through to the fielder at covers. Here's a look at the quick replay. He was trying to play with soft hands towards the leg side where there were no fielders, but gets a leading edge. The easy catch to Puneet that covers. End of a good knock from Santosh, scores 45.
169. 169.
The final 2 overs of the fourth innings. 174 for now. 174 for 4, I guess. Some issues with the scoring on the Cricket Club's application. Believe the wickets are not accurate. It's another quick 2 for Supreet. Last one. Brilliant over by Harish. Didn't concede any boundaries there. So final over for the Ford team coming up. They're 178 at the end of 19 overs. Lasky, as we all know, is a high-scoring ground, but runs on board are always crucial in a big final. Nikhil has played a great role supporting. He's been supporting the big hitters on his on the other end. Santosh played a great knock, followed by another great knock by Raj Patel. Earlier on, Amarendra also played a wonderful knock, opening the batting. So now it's Nikhil's turn to go big in the final over. Brilliant fielding that. Great fielding of his own bowling and hitting the stumps. Big hit that over mid-wicket fence. Stayed in the air for a long time, but passes the fence for six. Playing a good cameo here, Supreet. 6 and a 4 in this over. That's bold. Loses his stumps going across, but does his job. Scores two important boundaries. Supreet departs after scoring a quick fire 13 runs. That brings in another big hitter, Hardeep, to the crease to face the final delivery of the first innings. This big final, Corporate Cup 2021 final, Ford against Stellantis. Hardeep will face the final ball. Gets an inside edge onto his pads. No runs there. Ends well, Karthik, after the two boundaries that he conceded. So Ford end up with 189 in their 20 overs. They will be happy with the runs posted. Runs on board in a final, in a knockout game, is always precious. As the batsmen walk off, they seem very confident. Quick look at the batting card for Ford. Ankit Vora scored a boundary and then this was dismissed for 6 runs. Amarendra then took over, scored some quick runs, got 33. He was hitting some lusty blows towards the mid-wicket region. He scored 33 runs but was dismissed, caught at long off. Nikhil was the lone man standing there. He was there to accompany his big hitting batsmen around him. So he played that role of the second fiddle role perfectly today. Not out on 46. Santosh and Vraj came in, scored quick runs. Santosh, especially when he started off his innings, they took really quick singles, converted ones to twos and twos to threes, and kept the scoreboard moving along. Vraj then came in, scored a quick fire 30. Same story with Supreet. He got a 6 and a 4. That helps Ford to post 189. Look at the bowling stats for Stellantis. Avinash and Mega Sai started off with the new ball, were good enough with the new ball, but gave away a lot of runs in the middle overs. Harish and Sajid proved to be a bit expensive today. So we will be back with the chase. Stellantis would require 190 at a run rate of 9.45 runs an over. We will start our live broadcast as soon as the chase begins. Stay tuned until then. Welcome back, folks, to the exciting chase. Stellantis chasing 190 for the victory. 190 runs to lift the US Corporate Cup Championship 2021. You know, this is a high-scoring ground, Lasky Park in Detroit. Not always tough to chase a big score in a big final. Opening the batting for Stellantis is Foyaz Lincoln and Kaustup Peddy. Both very experienced batsmen. Hit down the ground. The fielder on the boundary. So that will only mean it's one run. Left hand, right hand combination. Peddy, the left hander, will be on strike now, facing his first delivery. A good start by Raj. He's bowling a back of length. Calls for a quick single, makes it easily. Well run that. A hit down the ground coming towards us. Could be a chance. Takes a brilliant catch. Wonderful catch to dismiss Lincoln running backwards. Brilliant catch that by Sahesh. Was a diving effort. Wonderful catch to dismiss the batsman on that instance. The early wicket down for Stellantis. Informed batsman Lincoln dismissed for just one run. Tried to take the attack to the bowler coming down the track. Tried to hit it over mid-on. Didn't get the timing necessary. Was dismissed. Wonderful start by Raj, conceding only 2 runs and gets a wicket. 2 for 1 after first over. Another reminder to all our viewers that there will be a tournament during the Labor Day weekend, the Mishka Titan Blast, over the long weekend. Sahesh will share the new ball with Raj. Left arm seamer. Left alone by Petty. Oh, that's a dangerous ball. A beamer signaled no ball by the umpire. Runs away to the fence. Keeper also misses that. That was a dangerous delivery. So that'll be a free hit for the batsman. Trying to pull that away. Doesn't make contact. A nice shot over covers. Fielder comes through, they get 2 more runs. And the second over, it's 11 for 1. So 5 dots in a row by Raj. He is trying to move in his crease. trying to make some room for himself and score runs, but he's bowled well, Raj, not giving any room or bowling that tight lines on lengths. 5 dots in a row. Something has to happen here. A misfield there allows for a single. But great over by Raj, conceding just 1 run, has only given 3 runs in his 2 overs. It's 12 for 1 after 3 overs. Peddy seems to be struggling. He's now faced 16 deliveries and he's only got 9 runs. He's trying to score big, maybe trying to hit it too hard. Puneet playing a nice shot in the cover region. They get 3 runs for that. Ball stopping in the outfield. That part of the outfield has been a little slow. But they do get 3 runs. Crucial for Petty to get a move on. He's faced 17 deliveries already. Gets hold of one. Pull that away. Ball reaching the fence. Seems like that'll be 4 runs. Petty finally gets that boundary he was looking for since a couple of overs. Bowls shorter on that instance. Sahesh, he was bowling beautifully when bowling full. Tried to go short but concedes a boundary. That's two wides in a row. 10 runs of this over, proving to be a good over for Stellantis. Struck well down the ground. That'll be 4 more runs. That's back-to-back boundaries for Petty, making full use of that delivery. Full was overpitched, punished, driven over the fielder at mid-off for a boundary. That was a big over, much needed runs for Stellantis. They reached 26 for 1 after 4 overs. Raj has been brilliant so far. He's conceded 3 runs in his 2 overs. Picked up the wicket, important wicket of Lincoln. He's literally been unplayable. Kept bowling those tough lines and lengths to score off. Driven down the ground. Take a single. That will end the fifth over at 31 for 1. Raj done with 3 overs, 8 for 1 of his 3 overs. Brilliant piece of bowling. New bowler into the attack. Sandeep, left arm spinner. That's not good fielding. Misfield. Direct hit from covers. Big appeal for a run out, not given. Makes it into the crease, the non-striker. So end of 6 overs, end of power play. It's 40 for 1. Match is on a knife's edge right now. Losing an early wicket, the Stellantis team, but they are putting through a good partnership. Another good over, that 6th over. They got 9 runs off that over. Raj bowled really well, only conceded 9 runs in his 3 overs, but they cashed in on the other 3 overs. Looks like we'll have a good contest here. Having a little bit of a break, both the batting and the fielding team. Thank you again for all the viewers tuning in to watch this big final, Ford against Stellantis. Turning out to be a brilliant game, this one. Ankit, I believe, is a new bowler. Off spinner coming into the attack. Spread out field since the power play is over. Cut away beautifully. Fielder cuts it off, stops the boundary. They'll take 2 runs though. Away again. This time straight to the fielder, so they only get 1 run. That one was pulled away towards mid wicket. Bowled shorter, pulled for 2 runs. Getting these twos easily. That brings 8 runs off that 7th over, 48 for 1 after 7. Sandeep will continue with the 8th over. Conceded 9 runs in his first over. Left arm spinner into left-hander. This will be an interesting contest to watch. It's straight to the fielder. No runs there. Cut away straight to the fielder. Misfield. Gets them 1 run. Big appeal for LBW. Not given. Good over so far. Only 3 runs of the 5 deliveries. Tried to paddle that over fine leg. Doesn't make contact. So just 3 runs off that over. End of 8 overs. It's 51 for 1. It's like some instructions coming from the dugout from the captain. Swept away to the fielder straight at mid wicket, all over the ground for another run. Have been a chance let go by the fielder. 4 runs signaled. Signal wide. Lozo says off stump, trying to go across. Petty falls for 26. Here he goes for 26 of 31 deliveries. Try to go across, but loses his off stump in the process. In the huddle, the fourth team seem to be in a strong position. Got more offers from Anjan Sports as we speak. Anjan Sports, one of the best cricket stores in Michigan, they just informed us that all their MRF bats are on sale. You could get 20% off of all MRF English Willow and MRF soft goods. Call or call 734-506-6746 or visit anjansports.com to get this offer. Again, 20% off on all MRF English Willow bats and MRF soft goods. So they also did mention that everyone needs to watch out for their Labor Day weekend sale on September 3rd, 4th, and 5th, along with the 20% off on MRF goods. They're also offering up to 15% off on all SS, SG, BDM, English Willow bats. Please log on to anjansports.com or either call or WhatsApp. The phone number again is 734-506-6746. So we're into the ninth over. That ends the ninth over. It's 62 for 1. For 2, I would rather say, after 9 overs with that dismissal, Petty's wicket in the last over. Supreet is the new man, bowler. He will bowl the 10th over. Caught in the deep at covers. Try to go for a big one. Not getting the timing. Caught at deep covers. Puneet dismissed for 29. $64. 10. The new man in is Sajid. Preet picking up his first wicket in his very first over. This could be a chance. At long on, falls short of the fielder. Was a chance for the fielder at long on, but falling short. That ends the 10th over. 73 for 3. Your bowler Santosh will start off the 11th over. Big task ahead for Stellantis. $120 runs, almost 120 runs needed in the last 10 overs. Could be a tough ask for the Stellantis team. Cut away towards deep covers. Nice pick up and throw by the fielder. They take 2 runs. So given wide. Driven down the ground towards long off. Hardeep cleans it up. Get 1 run. Short delivery, pulled away, will beat the fielder into the boundary for 4 runs. Much needed boundary that. Sajid picks up that boundary. This one could be a chance. Falls safe. Big appeal for a run out. Not out. Tried to go inside out, not getting timing. Falls in no man's land as they pick up 2 runs. Even not out. That was another big appeal for a run out at the striker's end. Not happy with the decision, the fielding team, but that was a big over. 12 runs so far with another delivery to go. Santosh proving to be very expensive. That ends the 11th over. It's 83 for 1. Supreet into his second over. Has picked up a wicket already. 9 more overs to go. This final Corporate Cup final, Ford against Stellantis. Heaved away on the leg side. Only get a single. I need 86, 106 runs more in about 9 overs. That's just over, tad bit over 10 runs per over. It's going to be a very tough ask. They need 2 or maybe 3 big overs. Sajid will look for big shots, I bet, in this over. Connects one, could be a chance at mid wicket. Dropped by the fielder. That runs into the boundary. That'll be 4 runs. Good effort by the fielder at mid wicket boundary. Goes leg side again. Once again, this will beat the fielder into the fence for 4 more runs. Consecutive 4s here for Sajid. This is the big over they're looking for. 9 runs of the first 3 balls so far. This time gets the line right. Kept it outside the off stump. Beats the batsman this time around. Gets the wicket. Gets the wicket this time. Caught behind. Tried to go over mid wicket again, but was dismissed. Gets an edge through to the keeper. Sajid dismissed for a quick fire 18 of just 9 deliveries. Trying to score those big runs, has to sacrifice his wicket. Good knock though. 92 now the score into the 12th over. Jashwant is the new batsman in. They need some big hits here. They need 2 or maybe 3 really big overs to get them back into this game. That ends another Supreet over, gets another wicket in his second over. Score now moves on to 92 at the end of 12 overs. Harish tried for a big heave, misses everything. They need to get those big sixes now. Given out this time. Given run out, direct hit from the fielder at covers. Straight into the stumps. Not happy with the decision, the batsman, but he has to walk off. Looking really happy. The four players, they seem to be in the driver's seat so far in this game. New man in is Vaikuntan. Heaved away on the leg side. Try to get a two. Make it too easily. Nice pick up and throw from the fielder at long on. This is again heaved away. Similar kind of shot. But this time they settle for only a single. Stellantis needs two big overs, two 20-run overs. That's the only way I believe they can come back into this game. Two big overs are really necessary. Game seems to be slipping away from them. Flighted this time. Straight to the fielder though. One run. Cut away. Could be two. Yeah, singles are not gonna hurt Ford at this moment. That ends the 13th over, 98. So 92 runs more required of the 7 overs. Harish has to be the man to go big if Stellantis has to have any chance of coming close to the target. Tries to heave that over the mid-wicket region onto the leg side. Misses it in both the occasions. Beaten twice. Believe his role is to just give the strike over to Harish and let him do the big striking. That too against the left arm spinner. This is not good batting. 3 dots now. Trying to go for those big hits. Not able to connect at the moment. Seems like watching a replay over and over. That's 4 dots in a row. Feeling the pressure here, the batsman. Sun ball flatter than it's bowled. Would be disappointed, Vaikuntan. Tried to go for those big heaves, blind swings as they say. Was not able to connect. Finally losing his stumps. Is dismissed for a duck. His game more and more in Ford's control. Looks like an uphill task from here on. Just 1 run of that over. This will not help Stellantis. End of 14 overs, it's 99 for 1. Singles will not hurt Ford. I believe this is it. Harish facing the leg spinner. He has to go big here. They get 2 runs for that. Need to get boundaries. 4s and 6s will help Stellantis. Singles will not hurt Ford. Well fielded by Vaibhav at covers. Just 6 runs of that. 15 overs done. 105 the score. Final 5 overs now. 85 runs required. The end of 16 overs. It's 1-1-2 for 4. Another big appeal for run out, not given. So it's a big shot. Hit over the mid-off fielder for a big 6. Is this too little, too late though? Three more overs to go. They need 60 runs in 3 overs. Takes a thick edge to the third man boundary for 4 runs. Brilliant catch by Ankit at long off. Karthik dismissed for 19. Game looks done and dusted. They need 50 runs now of 13 deliveries. Unless Harish does some kind of a miracle here, seems very bleak for Stellantis to pull this through. So they will need 48 runs in 2 overs, which means they need to get a boundary of every ball from now on to win. 48. A good effort by the fielder, but reaches the boundary. The final over. You need 38 runs off the final over, which is which means that they need more than 6 of every delivery. Been a professional performance by Ford. Got the runs on the board, getting 189 runs in their allocated 20 overs, and following up with good bowling to restrict the Stellantis team. Brilliant performance. They've been the defending champions, the Ford team. Have been unbeaten this tournament so far. Have always been a strong team. Have the most titles in this corporate cup league. Always have been the team to beat Ford. Chrysler formerly Chrysler, now Stellantis, has always been the rival. I think these two teams have met the most in the finals. But today, Ford getting better of them. Final 3 balls. Final ball coming up, after which Ford will be crowned as champions for the 2021 Corporate Cup hosted by Michigan Cricket. That will start the celebrations for Ford. Great victory that, merging as champions, back-to-back championships. Ford winning by 32 runs. Brilliant performance. All round show that. Celebrations begin for Ford. Have always been the strong team, proving their class once again. Look at the celebrations from Ford. Great scenes here at the Lasky Field as Ford emerges as champions for another time, 2 times in a row now. Once again, we thank all the viewers that have been watching the game. We also thank all the corporates, the 8 teams that have participated in this league, for showing the support to the Michigan Cricket Association each and every time, coming up with the teams itself showing great skill and determination to play these games and emerge as winners of Ford this evening. So once again, we thank everyone for joining the broadcast. It's been an honor presenting these games. Until next time, thanks for tuning in. Good night.